Maybe going inside a human's house wasn't such a good idea.
I want to eat! I want food!
Food is what you'll get, hamster. Enough food to fill a bear cave, hopefully. Okay, everyone, pay attention.
Oh, look at the light!
We need to get through the next 3 yards. Everyone knows your roles, right?
Heather and I run along the front of the houses and come in through the basement window. At the first sign of trouble, we
resist the urge to faint, so we can warn everyone, right?
Oh, right.
Lou, Penny, you'll meet us at the house?
Just me. Penny will stay home with the little ones.
Oh, jeepers. I don't want you by yourself in a human house there.
But
We do this together.
Hamilton,
Where to go, huh?
you and Stella meet us at the hole in the fence in the 3rd yard, right?
Right, 3rd yard, yep. 3 comes after 6, right?
Stella?
Help Hammy count to 3. Got it.
And Verne and I will navigate the 3 yards full of the most devious human traps imaginable, sticking to the shadows like creatures of the night, sneaking past incredible dangers, and...
Sometime before the sun comes up would be good.
Right. Everyone ready?
Good luck, everyone, and be careful! Wow, I have to say, this doesn't look so bad.
Great, let's move out! I wouldn't do that if I were you.
What, breathe?
That too, but I meant stepping into the light. Looks like some kind of amphibian.
Wouldn't a turtle be less cliche?
Let's find ourselves a frog then. How hard can it be? We've been expected. Who's up for a snack?
Them, I predict.
what gives, Chief? Who died and made you king of the picnic tables?
Poultry alert! Pan out!
Waltzing through this gate like a couple of gate waltzers? You both have a lot to learn about birds, don't ya? Don't ya?
You don't want a piece of me, Tweety. Seriously.
You wouldn't want to see my friend here bluster and fume, would you?
Look, people, I don't make the rules. You want into the next yard, you need my help. Sorry, guys. City ordinance. We're all slaves to bureaucracy. That's what separates us from the humans.
Yeah, very thought-provoking. Thank you. What do we have to do to get past?
I got the key for the gate hidden in one of those objects. Break them until you find it.
Oh, we get to break stuff? Why didn't you say so? Looks tasty. Verne, freeze!
All this fuss over us? I just don't get human priorities.
It's the sniffer. The cranky ones pay him to deal with us, although not that well based on the quality of these trap designs. What do you think we are, insects? Now come on, and stay low. Looks tasty. Excellent. Watch the hell. Enemy, meet raccoon. Ooh. Ready, Stella?
Yeah, but this better be one stupid cat.
Boy, this kind of makes me want to get a log with a higher roof. And carpet.
Amen. Now let's disable the trap so we can admire all this without that whole fear of death thing. Ah, just what the disarmament doctor ordered. Looks tasty. What do you say?
I'm getting dizzy just looking at this thing.
I'll handle this. Hammy?
Where's my cookie? You just said cookie, right? Either way, where is it?
There's plenty of cookies in it for you, Hammy. All you have to do is just follow the bouncing light and push the buttons, and cookies will rain down from the heavens like...
Birthday cakes?
wedding cakes, but only if you hop to it.
Guys, we only have a few minutes until the humans wake up. So whatever we're doing, can we do it a few minutes faster?
Heather's right. Penny and Lou, you take the front door. Hammy and Stella, you've got the hallway. Verne, me and you'll cover the kitchen.
Exterminator now!
Buenos dias, reptile. Or should I say, buenas noches.
Almost there.
What the?
Oh, good. There you are.
I was just on my way to kill you. Well, I'm impressed. You really outdid yourself this time. Keep this up and you're gonna be just like me. Take what you need, and who cares about anyone else?
Well, I guess when you put it like that... Wow, doing the right things never felt so dumb!
That was fun! Go tell our driver to do it again.
Don't just stand there. Help me bust everybody out of these things. Then just stand there. And don't touch nothing. What just happened?
Thank heavens I won't have to set eyes or foot on any more of those horrid creatures ever again. You!
Damn!
Us!
Hedge, now!
Let's go!
Yay!
Hurry! Kia! Run! Run!
Come on, hurry!
Once again, we're home sweet.
Dead.
Get up on 3 o'clock! This is not a drill!
Doesn't this human ever give up? Let me rephrase that. I give up.
Come on, Verne, are you a turtle or a mouse?
Look what the Hedge dragged in.
Hey, you're not still mad about losing all your food, are you? You sure look mad chasing us back there.
Hey, wait, Vincent. I can explain. Better yet. Your choice. Run for it. Get off to now. Drink, Hammy, drink! Go! Hammy, why won't you go?
Already been.
Phew!
Rewiring the conductor frame to the propane tanks might have made all the difference.
You're fired.
What you did back there, that was really brave. And stupid. I can't exactly say I was wrong about you, RJ, but thanks for making me a little wrong towards the end, at least.
I'm just glad everything turned out. And don't worry, next time will be way easier. I got it all figured out.
Next time.
Haha, pretty sweet take this time, Verne. I knew it was touch and go for a while, but today's haul puts us over the edge.
RJ, I know we got off to a rocky start, but I guess meeting you was a real stroke of luck after all.
What the? Somebody needs to clean up around here.
The food!
Our television! It's broken!
Who would steal our food? Maybe the rats.
This for sure wasn't rats. Now what?
Wait, sorry. I zoned out. Define. The television's broken.
Wow, look at all the stuff we got. We're terrific. Looks nice and peaceful.
Steel and concrete, humans! Hey, it's that nice man who gives animals hats!
He's making rats do his dirty work with those caps. Why didn't I think of that?
They come in purple.
Guys, was that you? Animals, come out and play!
I think that car's trying to tell us something.
Hey, this reminds me. I've been thinking we should start a band.
What the heck? Where am I? Where's my date?
Feel free to resume gnawing and spreading pestilence immediately. I've heard all the world's a stage, but this is ridiculous.
If the lights see us, we'll get caught. Either way, we win.
Just the little ones. They ran off to go look for the television. Then I saw that human, the sniffer. Oh, I knew I should have said the TV was a figment of their imagination all along. Oh, gosh, I'm a terrible mother.
It's gonna be okay, Penny. I'm sure the TV's fine. What you up to?
What's it look like? Making a shortcut. wake up! There'll be time for playing dead when the world ends!
It's all part of the act. I'm fine.
Feel free to lend a hand.
My performance was the distraction. For a minute there, it even distracted me.
Yeah, me too. And I'm a tough room.
Heather went this way. Follow me.
Jeez, what kept you guys? The TV's in a house near the end of the street. I'll meet you there.
That looks inviting.
Humans sure know how to make stuff sparkly.
on, hurry! The door's right over. We come in peace? I'm warning you. Don't come any closer or I'll...
You gotta help her. She can't play dead for that long.
Sorry I wasn't more help.
Heather, what were you thinking?
What? I thought you'd be proud.
Honey, you know you're not ready for the big leagues yet. You've barely even mastered feigning unconsciousness.
Dad, get real and better and you can't handle it. Just like Mom always says.
We'll discuss this at the log, young lady.
Oh boy, let's just grab the tube while the Issues household thrashes this out. Save these for Anybody besides me not seeing a TV right now?
This is what humans call a film projector. It makes stuff look way huger than it really is, but by using optical science instead of marketing. Pick it up and carry it outside. I'll show you.
Want some more? You like this? That's what I'm talking about. Want some more? Want some more? Chips, I love them. Rewards come to those who deserve it.
How'd I do that?
We're all meeting at the end of the street. See you there.
All this for just a little box? Was it worth it?
Dad!
The danger, the risk, the travel time.
Dad!
Don't interrupt me, young lady. All of us could have been captured, bored, or worse.
Dad, it shows football. Real big. Like as big as a tree.
That has no bearing on, we talking sycamore or sequoia?
It's not going to show anything until we get it home. Come on!
Hey, that sounds just like... Hey, get your reptile! Over here!
No! Verne's just a patsy! It's me you want!
Yeah, go after him!
Whoa! See? We drove him off!
He's coming back.
And that's our cue to get this show on the road.
Where to now?
Alright, gather round. This is us here, this here is me, and this line here represents the stick I'm holding.
Verne, if I may? Little thing called the 21st century. Look it up sometime, Pops.
Reptile.
I can't help that. Now then. Voila! That's French for our goal, the Martin residence. Now, the good news is, there's no catch at all this time. Bad news is, there is one catch actually. We have to avoid the streets at all costs.
Hey, excuse me, Monsieur, but we were just in the streets last night. Remember?
I do remember, Verne. I'm sure we all do. Thus, the new street avoidance part of the plan. Now, let's focus. We'll come from the hedge here and creep unsuspectingly down over into this yard. Find a way past the gate, hereabouts, and out toward the street through that iron gate.
Didn't you just say going in the street was what we didn't want?
Verne, where does it say you can't avoid something by going toward it and crossing it?
The dictionary?
Never heard of it. Then we head through these 2 yards, maybe hop a ride to our destination.
Hop a ride? What ride? I want a ride.
Shh! Don't spoil the surprise, Hamilton. Even I don't know what I'm talking about. We all set? Let's hit the road.
Lasers! Terrific!
Not just lasers, brain T-asers. We need to find a way to open this gate. Perhaps this inscribed frog here is a cunningly placed clue. Merely work your way past the deadly laser grid in the next yard and disarm the trap so the rest of us can join you. Good luck, and above all, don't die.
A gopher! Finally, someone to make my coffee. Want some more? Want some more? Want some more?
I love them. Looks tasty. Finally! Hey, what's that sound?
The sniffer again? Why won't he let us be?
We can't stay here. Looks like we only have one chance.
Anything but the fire hydrant. I'm still soaked from last time.
It's my drant to the hydrant.
somebody order rabbit? You have been raccoon.
Guys, I think we made a wrong turn.
We got your little surprise up there on the roof of that small building there. Real humdinger, too. I'd wager both my jeepers on it, yeah. Get yourself some fuel, and you're all set then.
Right, but how do you expect us to ride?
Spike, put your brother down right now. Sorry, gotta go. It's...
Right. You want to know what I got for you? In the end, they all come to the Blue Jay. Get this thing to the loot circle after this place is a bit more go-for-free, would you? I got what you might call hollow bones.
Looks tasty. It's come to those who deserve it. Why?
I'm no raccoon, but isn't this thing a little loud in the element of surprise department?
Verne, it's our landing that's got to be covert.
Nice landing.
This place is a death trap. What are the humans thinking?
Well, maybe jumping over lasers helps keep them trim.
We should get some lasers for the log. Now let's get to the disarm box. Must keep cookies from your ear.
I did it! I did it!
Disarmament, thy name is Hamwell.
The humans, they'll be home any minute. Must broadcast the evacuation order. Speakerphone, where is the speakerphone? How do you...
Move it!
That'll work. I'll drop the food, you catch it and toss it in the wagon before we run out of time. Or if we do run out of time, start all over. It'll buy us time. Ready or not, here it comes. Someone order something with a side order of this. Look out below. There you go. Catch! There you go. Look out below. Catch! Catch! Look out below. Ready or not, here it comes. Catch! Phew. Bon appetit! Bon appetit! Catch!
Ozzy! Don't fall!
No!
I come in peace. Hi, guys!
Plan? Run.
Yep, good plan.
Okay, Ozzy, you handle the pulling, and we'll handle the lookouting.
Lookouts? For what?
Oh, nothing.
Ozzy, please play less dead right now. So, just to recap, the guy in the van who hates animals isn't on our side.
Whoa! It's him, the sniffer.
Ozzy, he can't see us. He'd have to have eyes like a...
Set of high-powered binoculars with isometric infra lenses. Ozzy, look out!
Hasta la vista, vermin. Expect me when you least expect me, and not 1 second later, or I'll work for half off and not $1 more.
He's bluffing.
Let's get the food out of here before he says something even more confusing.
Psst, over here. Huh, how'd Ozzy do that?
I guess it's one of those magical possum things you read about in the trades. I take it the snoring is part of the act.
Let's tear this place up. What do you say?
I take it the snoring is part of the act.
Well, now that's not how many times in a row your teacher said you tripped and fell into the classroom aquarium. Oh, Jimmy, you have to learn to pay attention in class. You won't get anywhere in life if you can't learn to pay attention and look at... Oh!
Ozzy! He's gone again. Over here.
Go, go, go! Protect the wagon! Hurry!
Rewards come to those who deserve it.
Ozzy, please play less dead right now. I take it the snoring is part of the act.
Ah, I love the smell of victory in the morning. Smells like...
Cheese puffs!
Yeah.
Not to burst everybody's bubble.
You?
But does barely getting away with our lives count as a victory?
Hey, getting away with a wagon load of cheese puffs? Where I come from, that's a TKO.
Let's go on another...
Wow.
Looks like we need more loot.
It's good.
Okay, guys, this couldn't be any simpler. We hit the shooting gallery, grab the popcorn machine, in and out, 2 minutes tops. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa!
See, that wasn't so hard. Y'all set for the next step of Operation Disembark.
It's all I can think about. What do you mean, though?
Just stopping the train and getting off at the shooting gallery. Ring any bells?
Oh, I get it. You want to speed up the train, only the opposite. But how?
I guess we could just ask the conductor, but I had a better idea.
Sounds to me like the best thinking ever. everything in the universe. Actually, leave me one too, please. Please. You're holding does?
Hey, Peanut Gallery, my tail's facing you. Just FYI. this train.
The train's not slowing. The breeze will feel nice when we jump off.
Yes, jumping off a runaway train makes slightly more sense than staying on it.
Isn't that our stop?
Shiny! Hey, look what I found! It's shiny!
Not bad.
Look, Mommy, a raccoon!
They're fake animals, dear. Targets. Just shoot at them.
Oh, jeepers. You have to get up those platforms there. There's nowhere to go but up, yeah?
Yeah, I guess the view will be better just before I fall.
Now it's a real clear shot then, all the way to the end. Just watch out for the targets and it'll be smooth sailing.
Being the token skunk ain't what it used to be.
Keep it up! It's hysterical from back here.
Don't let it singe your tail feathers.
See how much fun we have with the raccoon in charge?
This is my park, and you're my dinner.
Avoid being eaten!
Whoa, whoa! Oh, Elijah! Oh, Elijah! Where's your manners? Were you raised in a barn? Oh, still Sarganitra! Where's your manners? Were you raised in a barn?
Come in handy. You one, save two. Right? I'll jump first. Pop off. You jump in. It's all
I'll clobber and slobber all over you, you log-dwelling riffraff!
Well, that was easier than seducing a cat. Now, where's this popcorn machine?
I thought popcorn was mostly air.
Put your shell into it, Verne.
Is that a fat joke?
I wonder where... All right, gang, here's the 411.
The Backstreet Boys.
Old screensaver. It was on there when I got it.
You just got this phone.
Great, let's go over the plan. We, i.e. us, come out of the hedge into this yard. From there, we head up to these so-called deadly high-voltage power lines.
You're out of your mind.
It's perfectly safe. Hammy runs along power lines all the time, don't you, champ?
That blue sparkly stuff tickles my toes and makes my eyes smoke.
You're right. These meetings are really helpful.
Power lines lead us right to this attic window, as if by divine providence. We go through the attic, then cross through this yard. Bingo! We're at the Smith's back door, dead or alive. It's as easy as pie, but without the hassle of burning the crust.
Just the image I needed.
Verne, a wise raccoon once said that none of us can truly appreciate life until we try extra hard to lose it. I'd tell you what happened to him, but it's a sad story. Okay, we ready? Let's go! Wow, it's like the best party ever, only the theme is mayhem.
I haven't seen this much pink since that one time I got stuck inside my tongue.
Look, a castle even. That's something humans usually make out of rocks to keep other humans from stealing their food.
First, we get to try and make it to that house without dying, and then across those wires without dying.
Sorry, did you just say wires? As in the thin, cabley things that electrocute and such?
Don't worry, we still need to figure out a way across that bridge first.
Chips, I love them.
Why did you hit me?
What just happened?
That's what Save these for later.
Electricity!
Let's tear this place up. What do you say? Heather, float us some specs on this attic here.
Cell phone sensors are picking up some kind of barrier. Signal locked. Okay, guys, look for this. It's your way out.
Find something heavy. Thanks, Heather. You're a real doll. Ready, gang? Tear this place up. What do you say? Once again, we're ollie and...
I can almost hear our fur sizzling.
Incoming! Incoming!
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt again, but I need to tell you something really, really important. Whatever you do before you leave the attic...
Yeah? I'm hanging on every other word.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, scratch that. It's really, really important that you all remain extra careful with your weapons once you're in the yard.
We don't need a reason, but, why? Wow, that is cool. Thanks.
Let's scope the place for traps and then signal the rest to come in.
Traps aren't evil. It's the metal used to make traps that's evil.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but I'm afraid I'm the bearer of grim news. What I'm about to say you may find disturbing, if not outright quasi...
We found something neat too, Ozzy. An electrical floor. Now, what were you saying?
Oh, well, never mind then.
Hooray, Brazzy's talking!
I take it we need to hit that second switch to keep this party going?
You have to admit, we're getting a lot of switches flipped.
Wow, that's some fragrance there. It's like burning tires, only lemony.
It's coming from that little guy right there. Oh, the smell of fake trees.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't real trees be less hassle?
Maybe because cans are easier to water and prune. How come you think they use so much, though?
I'll give you 3 guesses, beginning with rats. What did I miss?
How'd I do that? What's this do?
That's the last one! To the basement, quick!
Look at what I found! I love the cookies and the cookies love me! A badger! Oh, he just wants to badge us. Isn't that right, little guy?
Best guess, in a few minutes picking raccoon fur out of his teeth.
I love the cookies, and the cookies love me.
Oh, jeepers. Look at all that food then. Oh.
And we stole every crumb, fair and square.
Hey, Lou, you up there?
You betcha, hon. Come help load up the wagon there.
Alrighty then. Now Lou will fill you in on what he wants. I'll go up and give him a hand while you fill her up. Sound good? Ah, super then.
I got some muscles.
Oh, hurry it up there before the humans show up and cut off all our jeepers.
Hedge! Anyone? Hedge! Anyone? I got some muscles. Don't want to carry it. Hedge! Anyone? Hedge! Anyone?
Oh, we'll have some up to you there in a minute, hon.
I got some muscles. Don't want to carry it. Let's do something else. I got some muscles. Don't want to carry it. Let's do something else. Don't want to carry it. Let's do something else. Don't want to carry it. Let's do something else. I got some muscles. Catch! Anyone? I got some muscles. Catch! Anyone? Don't want to carry it. Let's do something else.
Isn't this a little exposed?
As long as we're careful.
Hey, look at that! What?
Nice try. I heard that. Whoa.
This is so much worse than a bear.
Mom! Mom! There's some kind of animals in the house and they're eating my chips!
Yep, worse than a bear. See how fun adventure is? Now, let's get back to the hedge and enjoy life. That's what I'm talking about. Enemy, meet raccoons!
What's this thing?
Ozzy, come on, buddy. You're still on the clock.
Did you leave the lawnmower on again?
shut that monstrosity off. I can barely even hear my beautiful garbage disposal.
Hey, look! The humans gave us a new toy. Remind me to send them all a thank you note.
Never mind that. Run! Run before we smell as summery as that delicious grass juice spewing out the back.
Ozzy's got him right where he wants him. Let's follow his example. Don't want to carry it. Hedge! Anyone? Why did you hit me?
Ozzy, wake up! There'll be time for playing dead when the world ends!
Yay! Simulated exhaustion!
And that oncoming engine of doom is my cue to exit stage this way.
Thanks, Ozzy.
We'll distract the sniffer while he gets away clean and keeps all the food for himself.
I just had the most incredible dream. I was playing dead so well. Nothing beats being recognized by your peers.
We like you. We really like you. Now just stay put. We'll be right there. Ozzy, come on, buddy. You're still on the clock.
Ozzy, have nice sweet dreams.
Gophers. Sounds like gophers.
Really? How many does it sound like, roughly?
I'm positive no more than 2 or 3. See? It's only 1. You silly fuss budgets.
Jeepers with extra mail. What happened to you folks there?
Trust me, you don't even want to know.
Anyone got a lawnmower?
What for?
Me?
This law.
The electrical fields in that...
All right, brothers and sisters, I'm sure you're all familiar with the phrase, simple as taking a satellite dish from a bear's cave?
No.
Well, the time has come. Only instead of simple, it'll probably be extremely complicated and cost many lives. So, let's get started. We'll start in the caves at the bottom of the cliff.
No climbing. I like it already.
Glad you approve. Eventually, we'll come to an underground river. We follow this nice, swooping curve of scenic, high-resolution underground caverns right underneath Vincent the Bear's old den.
Hi. Quick question. He's not there, right? The hungry, angry bear who hates us?
Verne, please. Do you honestly think I'd recklessly endanger our lives with some harebrained scheme? I scouted it out just the other day. It was cold and cobwebby, desolate.
Which day was this again?
I told you, the other one. Now we'll come back about halfway up the mountain.
The bear we're not supposed to feed.
Verne, I scouted it. Or meant to. Whatever. Now, if I can continue, from here, we just head up the mountain to the den, grab the satellite dish, then head back.
How exactly we planning on carting some big giant dish all the way down that mountain?
Worry, worry. That's all you worrywarts do. Onward! Marco! Polo! Olo! Olo!
Hey, good move. Let's call ahead and make sure Vincent has room for us in his stomach.
I'm telling you for the first time, if Vincent were here, wouldn't I be worried? You do the math. dudes on our flank! Is it just me, or is Vincent kinda looking peckish?
Maybe this is his niece. Hi, we're good friends of your uncle?
Don't you think friends is kinda stretching it?
He said he wanted us over for dinner once, I thought.
I think you mean as dinner.
Look out!
That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks. Sorry I wasn't more help.
Take them out from a distance while I clear the ones up close. It'll be like shooting rats in a cave.
snow cone feels. I expected a little more.
I guess Hammy was right. I should have packed a scarf.
Whatever happened to global warming?
Come on, we gotta find a way through the mountain. Hopefully practicing on those molehills all night is about to pay off.
I know this is a silly question, but you sure this is even remotely safe?
Shh, we're right below Vincent's den. Just imagine, it's only a few feet above us.
I'm sorry, but weren't we here to pilfer a satellite dish? I like food as much as the next turtle, but...
Yeah, you said it. Satellite TV rules. I couldn't agree more.
Hey, that what it smells and probably tastes like?
Yeah, it looks that way. Open your mouth and get ready to run. I think it's about to start raining food.
Yeah, I don't want to sound pushy, but I think we might want to consider getting to Vincent's den before Ed and he lands on our heads.
He's not there. He can't be there. It says so right here in the plan I meant to write.
So what you're saying here is, you're sure Vincent hasn't come back?
Yeah, he won't be back. I'm sure. That I almost think.
I officially predict those words will come back to haunt at least one of us.
Careful through there. Vincent told me they don't call this squashed fool pass for nothing. I lost a bet over it. Chips, I love them.
Yeah. What's the deal with these exactly?
Vincent he used to take security very seriously.
Yeah, but he's not here now, right?
Nope. Guaranteed. These traps are anything but red flags.
Hey, where's Vincent's cave exactly? I mean, we have to be getting close based on the hundreds of steep miles we just climbed.
Yep, almost there. Couple more exits.
All this for an empty dish. Sure, TV, I know.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, this looks pretty inviting. And empty. Wait a minute. Red flag.
Well, where there's a door, there's usually a key that needs finding.
Let me guess. The keys are near the cliff's edge, and it's a bottomless pit. I've been on this date.
Hey, what are you worried about? Aren't you the species that always lands on its feet? Now just up this hill and...
Rock, pull out of its way!
I told you Vincent wasn't here. Look, everybody, it's Vincent!
Must eat annoying raccoon.
Let's compromise. Eat this rock. Run away! Ah! Ah! Look, Vincent, for what it's worth, we never meant you any harm. It was just funny to us when harm befell you.
Maybe we'll try running in terror for a bit.
Huh? RJ?
Hey, Vincent, what's the last thing you remember?
That human with all the traps shooting me with a tranq dart. And you, destroying all my stuff. Twice.
Let's get back to the last thing you remember. You were brainwashed into wanting to attack us thanks to this.
Well, actually, I still want to attack you.
But not as much, right?
Look, Vincent, we have a common enemy.
RJ?
The other common enemy. Remember the big human who shaved you in that contraption?
Yeah. I'd like a bite of that human to give him something to remember. I'm in.
Bears are so easy.
Let's go on another heist.
Okay, gang, this ought to be a cinch.
Wow, we've crashed a plane and a train so far. Why not a boat this time?
Oh! Arr, matey. Who's next? Who's next?
Can we let the raccoon finish, please?
Thank you, Stella. Now, our destination is this house, the Connors. We'll enter through the back door.
Oh, subtle. What's the occasion?
Thanks.
So, crossing the yard without dying or anything along those lines?
Should be simple.
Every time should be simple. So what are we at now? 0 for 9?
9. We come out of the hedge here and head toward the street.
This sounds familiar.
Relax, Verne. We won't go into the street this time. I got a system. We'll take the sewers.
The sewers is a system? You don't know what words mean, huh?
Yay, sewers! Then we can smell like Stella.
What did you say?
Something, yay.
We'll make a sharp U through the sewers and come out right by the Connor's back door. Start to finish in no time. Everyone's got it?
No,
What about the...
My little toy submarine ran out of baking soda last year.
Great. Let's get this show on the road.
Place looks so tranquil, kind of tugs at my heartstrings.
Let's give him show.
Hold on!
What's up, Ozzy?
He was just here, the sniffer. He set that statue down and then chased Penny's children into the front yard. It was all I could do to wait here and play dead till you arrived.
Terrific. Stay here. We'll go take a look.
Gotta jump! Quick! Energy beams ain't no match for the common skunk. It's just basic zoology.
Now let's go help before we're interrupted by...
Guys?
Go first. Take him out fast.
Trying to hit on me.
More vermin. That ought to do the trick. Or should I say, the laser.
Well, well, well. 1, 2, 3 of you little critters. And your dad, looks like. This is what we in the vermin taunting business call hitting the jackpot.
Don't worry, kids. Everything's under real good control there.
Dad, I'm scared.
Hang on, guys. The army of two's on its way.
This smelly pipe goes where that we care about?
Where's it look like, fool? A safe haven.
Safe. Interesting word for a dark, creepy tunnel filled with poisonous gases.
Don't fret, Vermin. Once I get you back to Vermtech, we'll fit you with nice little caps and you'll be nice, soulless atomic... Hold the phone, they're gone.
Into the sewers. Come on. Almost there. I mean, still here. A mole. Better yet, a mole holding a... What is that thing, anyway?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling it was intended for us to enjoy.
Terrific. Sure hope there's more.
Thanks for the cage breakage. I would have done it myself, but I get these really bad apathy attacks.
I can identify.
I know this is kind of a long shot, but I don't suppose you could tell us how to get into that house?
Can I? Can I?
Yeah, can you?
I can do more than tell you. I can show you. Watch and learn the Tao of human architectural entry tactics. Step 1. Find an open window.
I guess that went well.
To teach is to learn.
This don't look so bad. Let's just...
Keep it down.
We're better off hitting that switch and going stealth so as not to wake the sleeping beauties.
We have to get across the room. I suggest we sneak to the other side.
Oh, did you happen to see those real cute little dog fellas there? Aw, jeepers. I just wanted to zip them up in my pouch, take them home with us, and have them bronzed.
Yeah, cute in a brown tumor sort of way, I guess.
You get the food for the wagon there all squared away then, hun?
Yeah, sure thing, Penny. Just let us know what you need, and we'll throw it through.
Guys, you might want to hurry. Those two sweet little nightmares just scuttled upstairs, and it sounds like they're yipping to wake the dead.
Oh, we'll have some up to you there in a minute, hon.
Oh, my back. A lot of work with the boot. No one actually had me lifting.
Oh, hurry it up there before the humans show up and cut off all our keepers. Oh, we'll have some up to you there in a minute, hon.
This is where we run, right?
You're just in time. I have an urgent announcement to make. There are a couple of loose chihuahuas running around.
Don't worry, we'll watch for the dogs, Ozzy. Just get the wagon going. Ozzy, please play less dead right now. Okay, Ozzy, we get it. I take it the snoring is part of the act.
Don't tell me those shaved puppies are getting up in our business again.
Ozzy, maybe we should... anyone happen to see where Ozzy just went? Ozzy, look out!
Ozzy, move!
Your concern was touching but unwarranted. Human diesel technology is no match for the instincts of a possum and won't be for many decades.
Guess it was worth getting up today after all.
Ow! Good thing we didn't get the kind in cans.
Guess we just have to pick up all this again and hope no more trucks hit us in the meantime.
Ozzy, you stay with the wagon since that seems to be your forte. We'll get the food back. Also, Ozzy, maybe keep out of the street till we're done this time? No offense?
You know the drill, chump. Find the food for me and I'll come pick it up. It's called symbiosis, or busy work, depending on your age range.
Now that's what I call incentive.
That's what I call get moving!
Let's make like a wagon load of food and get out of here.
3 of those bags of chips are mine, FYI.
Based on what again?
Flying food around works up an appetite. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. Why? Oh, right! You can't fly! Now let's mosey before the price goes up!
Jeepers, we've been worried sick. Look!
Oh, he's just like a giant teddy bear with anger issues and half-eaten bats on his breath. Look, we gotta hit the amusement park while it's closed.
Amusement park? Again? For what?
A cotton candy machine, Stella. Now come on and get your stink shot loaded.
Cotton candy, Stella. Seduce a cat, Stella. Excuse me for always missing the obvious.
Wow, look at all the...
Fred! Where the heck are ya? Get over here right now so I can fire you!
I was thirsty.
First, animals in my shooting gallery, and now trash on the mini golf course. What is going on around here?
All clear. Let's hit it.
So that's a roller coaster. If they really wanted to make it scary, they should have made it out of skunk spray.
Looks like kind of a jaunt.
Guess it'll all be worth it once we're all climbing mountainsides of cotton candy soon.
Rats again? Talk about a one-trick pony.
Yo, rats, you going down.
Usually there's a switch for the gate around here somewhere.
I have a better and more destructive idea.
I'm not really one for heavy lifting.
There has to be some kind of switch.
Got it. Let's assume there ain't no switch on our side that lowers some bridge.
Look out!
Now let's skedaddle to the roller coaster and see what other switches can vex us.
What do you mean you saw an animal on the golf course? Those words could mean just about anything, Sonny my bumps.
vermin. Con, son, jiggly fat gelatandrius!
Duck.
Ow! You! Oh! Ah! I would have gotten away with brooming them, too, if it wasn't for you meddling roller coasters.
Huh. What a maroon.
Come on, let's move it.
Man, I can't believe how high up we are. If I weren't in charge, I'd be a little worried.
You're the one always saying how much faster it'd be if we use roller coasters as mass transportation.
If trees could grow this high, I'm sure they would. It's for their own good we cut them down and make roller coasters out of them. And look, here's the best part. The tracks are electrified. We get to walk and learn about science.
I guess if I just pretend I'm soaking in a hot bath, the transition to being fried by electricity will be a little smoother.
Don't take this wrong, but if you get shocked, I might laugh. I was just picturing the face you'll make. Let's hurry up so I can see it.
Hi? What's your name, fella?
I think maybe we don't want to mix too much with this one.
It's a weasel. Good news is there's only one of them.
Yeah, weasels. And he has a shock prod. Interesting.
I think that's weasel for run away from me if you feel like.
What do you mean you can't see them?
Just look up, you idiot! Your other arm!
That don't sound promising, does it?
Right there, see? On the tracks! Vermin! Clear as the spittle on the end of my nose, you crumb-blood nink of darn with...
Yeah, he's talking about us.
Huh. If you want something right, you have to do it yourself. Get my personal car ready! I'm going up!
We've had enough roller coaster track adventure time.
Where did Curmudgeon go off to?
Did you have to ask? Bingo!
You scallywagging varmints! Just in time for what back in my day we like to call the end!
Careful of their red glare.
For a guy with such small eyes, his aim's not too shabby.
So, you vermin think you're smarter than me? Ha! Try this on for size.
That last part can't be good. Let me rephrase that. Run!
Grapple, quick!
You won't get away with this! I'll call Vermtech and whoa!
A lot of work for a cotton candy machine.
You should see what I'll do for chocolate bars.
Help!
voila!
Gasoonite!
Ozzy, what are you doing here?
The sniffer, that evil human, he has Heather. For all I know, he already has one of those metal things on her sweet, innocent head. Or worse.
Come on, worse than getting a cap slammed on your head? Wham! Then you're under his control and you walk around like this! Then you attack your own father and you get captured!
What?
We'll get Heather back, safe and sound.
I'm all for rescuing and revenge and all, but how we gonna find him?
There's one person who definitely knows how to find the sniffer.
Yep, no choice. Gotta get Heather back. All right, we're going back to Gladys's house.
I say we need more.
Never.
Well, all, the stakes have never been higher.
Steak.
We're looking for Gladys's PDA, which is a human gadget that holds addresses they never visit and phone numbers they never call.
So far ahead of us in so many ways.
Gladys's new house is in the new part of the suburbs, so we're going through some construction.
Hooray! Dirt!
Right, dirt. Lots of dirt, hamster. And if you're a good squirrel, maybe even some rust. Now, here's the thing. We have to go through these 2 yards, then through this house and up to the scaffolding.
I'm no skunk Floyd Wright, but that don't exactly look at all safe.
It can hold 3 or 4 good-sized human men, so you should be fine. Verne, on the other hand...
Hey, enough with the fat jokes. I can't help it if my shell is heavy, and technically, it's muscle.
Right, that's all shell. Whatever you say, buddy. Anywho, we'll drop right down into Gladys's yard, pop into the back door, and hope I figure out what happens next before then. The perfect plan to fill the perfect log. So easy, even Hammy could do it.
Huh?
Let's go!
Okay, so just to make sure I understand, they tear out a natural stream, then make a new hole for a new stream.
Right.
Then get rid of all the trees, yank out all the grass and soil so they can put in astroturf and brick.
And then plant more trees and grass. Yep.
And they're higher on the food chain because why again?
Like we'd be any better if we had thumbs. Come on! Look out! It's a trap!
Hurry, inside! The whole place is crawling with gophers. In fact, crawling's putting a bright face on it. Now upstairs and out the window. The roofs are probably our best and most scenic bet at this point.
Stopping us now. Wow. That worked. A lot of work.
electricity was what they used to restore life. Hide already!
Ah, singed fur. Use some tarragon. This isn't so bad as long as you ignore the terrible danger you're in.
I guess this beats crawling around a sewer tunnel, though I guess we could fall down into one.
was that?
We gave the place there a real once-over earlier, and I'd say it looks pretty safe down there. Borderline real good then.
You sure? This is that crazy lady's yard. You know, the one with the electric prod thingy?
Oh, her. She's out in front. You should be all right in the backyard. It's a whole few feet away in plain view then.
Good enough for me. Let's go.
Slow. I predict that thing's not here to make our lives easier.
Let's get away from it for now and save the analysis for after it's wiped us out.
Maybe if we can get it near those propane tanks, we can blow up more than just us.
That thing down. I guess we rule.
Hey, take a piece so we can show Heather. Now where?
This way's a dead end. We gotta get to the front of the house.
How much worse can the crazy lady be than a giant robot? What delightful headaches are we in for this time, Ozzy?
Good news, everyone. Lou managed to get a peek inside the van. The device is on the seat. The key for the back of the truck is by the door. Get the key, get into the truck, get to the cab, get out. You might want to alphabetize those tasks to better keep them straight.
Noted. And Ozzy, we'll get her back. Turtle's on her. Jeez, I haven't seen this many boxes since Hammy blew up that box factory from St. Patrick's Day.
If I know anything about vans and level design, there's gotta be a way out at the other end. Uh-oh, here comes a friend.
Now, all we have to do is...
You!
I thought I smelled vermin. That's my PDA! You thieves! Eat, Uncle!
I've been preparing for this moment.
All right, hairballs. It's go time.
You want a little of this?
Woohoo! No turtle goes faster than Gladys Sharpe.
Ozzy, maybe you should let me drive.
Everyone, this is your captain speaking. Please remain calm and in your seats until the cart has come to a complete crash and explosion.
Whatever you do, Ozzy, just try not to hit anything made of more concrete than us!
parking on couch. Violation of homeowners.
It doesn't taste like blackberry.
Vincent, wait till you hear.
Defend the law. I'll take point. Stay back, mortals. This'll be a bear thing.
Let's help him. Come on.
Milton, what's the last thing you remember?
I remember Vermtech, where the humans made the shiny hats.
You didn't happen to see a little she-possum while you were there, did you?
Yeah, called herself Heather.
That evil human has my daughter.
Let's get to Vermtech, rescue Heather, and shut that place down once and for all.
Oh, I'm really jonesing for a scrap.
What do y'all say we name this hedge?
How about Linda?
How about impassable?
Guys, please. How many times do I have to remind you? You're with the raccoon. Ta-da!
Look out!
Relax, Stella. Statues are nothing to be afraid of.
RJ, stand by that pile of leaves.
Now you're thinking like a raccoon. Hey, Marble Breath, over here!
You mean we actually had a plan that worked?
Don't question good fortune. Just run! Well, guys, this is it.
Okay, all we have to do is break in there, save Heather, and get out without dying.
And avoid getting picked off by rats, if possible.
I don't want to hurt you, little marsupialis. I just have a nice hat for your head.
Help me! Help!
Ha! You think you're the first possum to try and get on this elevator? Guess again.
Flip those switches quick before...
Look out! Keep up the pace!
So, this is where they make all those traps to try and catch us. Guess I expected a little more chrome. So this is what they call an elevator, huh?
I don't know, but look at all these buttons.
Should I hit one at random?
This might go sour in a hurry.
Can't see how things could get much worse.
Amazement, poisons, hazardous materials, and garbanzo.
See? Now we're someplace new, i.e. better. What a helpful room that was.
Follow me. They gotta be down this corridor.
Don't even think about playing possum with me, honey. I'm undefeated. What are you afraid of, little vermlet? It doesn't hurt a bit to have your scalp pierced by sharp steel electrodes. Watch.
There they are. Wait for the right moment.
There you are. Just hold still. Presto. The perfect weapon. A wrench.
We just need to destroy all of those what the humans call machines.
I like it. Then what?
Hope for the best?
You and you? This is almost too good to be true. Say your prayers, roadkill.
Sometimes I wish I didn't understand human speech. Break that thing over his head, it'll fall right on him. Hooray for that famous hedgehog who discovered gravity last week.
No, not the capping controller. Any controller but that. I see you. No vermin's ever made it out of Vermtech alive without me seeing them.
Doesn't that guy ever give up?
How did you get up there? Permitted without a key card. I don't have
my dad all right?
Yeah, well, he's not here now, so probably. Look, I want to chat as much as you do, but we gotta get out of here before this whole place blows.
So many stars, so many planets, so much fur. The horror. The horror. Hurry!
Thanks for coming for me, Uncle RJ.
Please, it was on the way.
Whoa! This isn't over yet! I've had my cheeks singed by bigger animals than you'll ever be! Come on, we have to get after them. Call in the SWAT team.
Naturally, Verne was against the whole idea.
As usual, RJ's plan consisted of, let's just go wherever the danger is and hope for the best.
Plus, I ate some cheese fries this one time.
Enough sitting around. Who wants to dance with a skunk?
Oh, my little striped passion flower. I believe this next dance is mine.
See? Told you there. All she needed was a good fella.
Close enough, eh?
I can't thank you enough for saving her. You are my heroes.
You would have done it for us.
No, but I would now.
Well, it's getting to be about that time. Ugh.
Yep.
First day of winter tomorrow.
Yep.
Hey, you know, we only have 38 bags of nachos.
Yep.
Gonna be a long winter, leap year and all.
What are you trying to say?
I'll get the wagon.
Way ahead of you.
Let's go! Come on! I'm in first place!
more boost. Come on. I have to try harder. I'm in first place. I need more boost. Come on. I have to try harder. I think I can win. I have to try harder. Let's go. Come on. I have to try harder. I think I can win. I can win! I'm in first place! Boost, come on! Oh, look at me! I need more boost, come on! Oh, look at me! boost. Come on. Oh, look at me. I need more boost. Come on. I need more boost. Come on. I think I can win. I have to try harder. I think I can win. Oh, look at me! Gee, I didn't know I had it in me. Fear the turtle. Gee, I didn't know I had it in me. Gee, I didn't know I had it in me. Fear the turtle. Gee, I didn't know I had it in me. Fear the turtle. Gee, I didn't know I had it in me. Gee, I didn't know I had it in me. Gee, I didn't know I had it in me.
What's your problem? Okay, I get it.
You're acting like animals.
Okay, I get it. You're combative. Thank you, sir.
Stop that right now. I am morally opposed to bloody business. Do you hear me?
Can we settle this like adults? Can we settle this like adults? Why, yada.
Hostility.
What's your problem?
Settle this like adults? Can we settle this like adults?
You're acting like animals.
I was saving those chip crumbs.
Can't get away from me.
Why, yada.
I have to kill you before you get hurt.
Hardly felt it except in the nerve endings. Maybe she rest it all down in a black and tire.
Easy on the belt. I was saving those chip crumbs.
Can we settle this like adults? Hey!
I made this electric rod especially for this.
What's your problem? What's your problem?
I made this electric rod especially for moments like this. You, sir? May I have another? Hardly felt it except in the nerve endings. Things you less involved animals lack entirely.
This electric prod, especially for moments like this.
Hardly felt except for the nerve endings. Things you less involved animals lack entirely.
Can't we settle this like adults?